Hey there guys, so after what just happened with my crash, my game crash, here I'll show you what happened. I had a bunch of progress that I made on this settlement. I had like all the farmhouse completely filled up and the game crashed. I think it was a save issue. I'm not sure exactly what happened. When the error messages came up, it said it had something to do with the trade. But yeah, I had a bunch of plots right here. My my limits aren't there anymore, and I just don't feel like doing all that again. Unless I do it from scratch, which I'm about to do. See if these limits are affected too. Yep, all the limits are gone. Except for my production limits and... Okay. Interesting. Well, alright. Start it again. This is my favorite guy. Can't wait to see him in the first person mode. Hopefully they end up doing that soon, but we'll see. We gotta have the Raven. Green and purple. I like this one. Actually, maybe I did like the red last one that I did. Alright. Yeah, I'll stick with that. I like that. Alright. Default settings. The first game I'm sure that you saw that I played, I got myself into way too much debt with the king, and I tried to get myself out of it, but the trade wasn't there, and I just couldn't make up the money no matter what I did, unless I wanted to wait a really, really, really long time, and I really don't feel like doing that right now. So here we've got some wild animals, berries. Our stone is all the way over there. It's not great. But we have some iron this time. That's good. It's not a rich deposit, so we can't deep mine it. We got deep mineable clay there. Hopefully by the time... Well, we'll see. Hopefully by the time I actually need more iron, I can go into another area. I haven't actually done that yet at all. Too concerned about like keeping my people alive and happy, but we'll change that here today. I'm gonna try to expand a little bit. Got our cellars right there. Nice road right here, going right up into there. I think would be nice. And then we gotta watch out for deforesting this. So I'm going to build my stockpile right here, probably in this area. Normally when I start, what I like to do, I build 5 things to start with, and that's normally my granary, which we'll put over here, right in the middle of the two food sources. Storehouse. This is already a really long way for them to walk. I don't want to have to do this, but I mean it makes the most sense for what we have planned further on. So, do my storehouse right here. You always have to have a logging camp first thing, because if you run out of wood right away, you're kind of SOL. You're out of luck. So, always gotta have at least a logging camp to start out with. Do my berries and my hunting camp right here. Logging camp. Storehouse. What else? Let's see here. 2 food sources. 1, 2. We have 5 5 families right now to put to work. but you always have to have at least one to uh, build your buildings. So I'm not going to worry about the woodcutter's lodge just yet. That's going to be the next thing that I'm going to build after the logging camp, storehouse, granary. Oh, yeah, that is 5. So we got the hunting camp, granaries, forager's hut, logging camp, storehouse, and so that'll be our 5 families. Now, as soon as... yeah, okay, I'll play it. As soon as we get enough logs over here to make other things, we're going to... which I'm going to make that a high priority. As soon as we get enough logs over there to actually make some houses, we're going to want to do that right away because these people get pretty unhappy when they're homeless. So... I'll put my burgage. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Burgage? I don't know. Someone maybe can help me out with that. But we'll wait a little bit for these to get all built. Open up chat too so that I can talk to you guys if you want me to. If not, no big deal. I know that my mic sounds like crap, guys. I'm really sorry about that. It's what I have to work with right now until I get my other microphone set up. Alright, so got all... oh, slow it down a little bit. All our stuff built here. We're gonna assign all of our families. Oh, never mind. It's not all built yet. That's okay. Still got 3 people to build. Forager's hut's good. Now, before I actually assign the last family, what I'm gonna do is build my plots here. And I don't want to affect the animals over there, so we'll build it over here. Normally I want to do, since we have 5 to start out with, we'll do 6 so that I have 1 to actually build stuff, and also we can assign our families appropriately, because when you start building all out of control, that's 6 right there, perfect. When you start building all out of control, families start going to random places all over the place, and it kind of ruins your efficiency. You know, I've got to assign the families over here. Granary, and that'll be it. We don't have anyone assigned to our hunting post yet, but I'm not really too worried about that. Berries are pretty good for fast, easy food. Yeah. Also, market area is important, and you want to have your market area around where you're planning on plotting your houses. But come on, 6. That's 5. That's enough. I guess when we get enough resources for it, I can always delete any of these plots that I don't want. I forgot what I was saying before, but hopefully you guys get the idea. Also, these work areas are important later on. I'll explain it a little bit more. But let's hopefully get our people some houses. We need how much? We need 12 for that, and we currently have 9 timber. So, and I like kind of clearing out these forest areas over by where my resources are, just so I can like build and kind of see what's going on. Oh, let's read our messages here too. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you would not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. You know, this guy actually is not that bad because in the beginning of the game, if you have raiders that are giving you a whole bunch of trouble, sometimes his units will come in there and take care of him for you. But he's not necessarily a friend, I would say. He's just kind of... And he also robs your these bandit camps that pop up here. He'll take it so that you can't raid them and get the money that they give you. Build your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards rejoining. Oh gosh, I can read. Regions owned by your opponents. Okay, maybe I can't read. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. Goodness gracious. Alright. So we got 13. That's perfect for our 6 plots that we want right now. See if I can do the magic. That's 7. I think. Yep. Maybe I'm not gonna say that. Okay, there we go. Get rid of 1. That way we're not gonna be too worried about, like I said earlier, spreading our people around too much. I'm putting them right in the middle so that they kind of have an easy ways to go between work and storage and all that kind of stuff, even though these are kind of all over the place. And since we got our plots down, now I'm going to do my markets. But the thing is in this game with markets is that you want to keep them small, because if you have a huge market, say you have a market that's this big, you'd think that's a normal size market, right? But when you have these settlers that are going and traveling all the way from the stone over here to build their market here, that's not going to be helpful to you, because that's a bunch of wasted time. So you got to do small plots here. Even 15's a lot. I'll do like, yeah, 11's still kind of a lot, but it's good. Typically, so this is what you guys need here is you need fuel, food, and clothing for each one, and there is a market stall for each one of those. And as you get more people, oh, here, I'll start playing that. As you get more people, they're going to build more and more market stalls. So when you have your granary over here that has a possibility of 3 people, that's 3 market stalls that you can have. And as soon as we get one of these plots built, I'm going to assign a family, because oh no, we actually need 5, because we need to make sure that people aren't homeless. But what I was gonna say is, normally when I build like this, I'll do like a plot with however many I want, however many families I want, and then I'll wait for one to be built, so that when that's inhabited by a family, then they can build the rest of them.
Pass me the hammer, will you?
So I'll wait for him to build 6, which there will only be 6. And as soon as that 6th one's built, I will add him or the family to a hunting camp.
Careful with that beam there.
A lot of this game is waiting. But I love this game. It's a whole lot of fun. Reminds me a lot of Stronghold.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation. We all know what that means, don't we?
Got another message. Sorry for the delay. I was just checking my feed stuff, making sure that you guys weren't hearing a whole bunch of the game or a whole bunch of me and stuff. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them from other lands, which is what our iron is for. But, for now, the only ones that you get are spears and large shields, so that's only good for militiamen, or spear militia right here. If you try to do any of these other ones, you're just not going to get anything. You're not going to have any people or any supplies for that. And since my settlement's so small, I only have 10 people to arm the militia. So I need to start growing it. But you can't grow it until your population gets, or your approval gets to about 50%. And you just do that by making sure your people aren't homeless, they have enough food. Pretty much just that they're happy. Alright, we've got our 6 built there, so I will add this guy to the hunting camp. And our homeless settlement's gone. Back to it. Sorry, my dog was eating food. I didn't want that to be all over the stream. I feed my dog, guys. As you can see, it takes a while for your approval to go up. Now, I have food variety because I've got the berries and the wild animals that we're hunting, so that's going to help it go up. Homelessness is going to last for a while, unfortunately. So we'll just sit here and wait for another family to move in. Okay, so the running out of fuel is a big problem. We don't want to do that. So, what I think I might do is get rid of the people from the hunting camp. Because if people are cold and freezing to death, it's going to kill your people off and then you can't have them work as much. So, we'll do woodcutter's lodge right there. Oops. Okay. Okay, it looks like it attached to... Alright, hopefully that attached to the road. Probably gonna bother me for a while. But, oh well. Alright, we definitely need fuel. We've got enough food. Not really too worried about the food right now. And then as soon as that other family moves in, I can get them added to the hunting lodge, and hopefully we can get some more. Oh yeah, and then bandits are gonna steal your resources if you've got any of these. Where is it? The bandit camp right here. If you got a bandit camp, then they're gonna steal your resources. But I don't have the people to fight them off right now. I've only got 10 people. And typically when a bandit camp, when you attack a bandit camp, you'll have about 18 come out and fight with you. I don't want all my people to die. If any of these guys die, we lose their weapons. Which means that until I make more, I can't really build any. Or have any more militiamen or whatever. So... adding the family to the woodcutter's lodge there so that they can make some firewood and keep everyone warm. It's summer right now, but winter is coming. Winter is coming soon. I don't know why I started like honored when I said that. Winter's coming. But yeah. Another bandit camp. So we got 2 bandit camps now. Pretty quick spawn rate if you ask me, especially since it's only the beginning of the game, but you know, developers done a great job with this game so far. So it's also still in development. They're working on a lot of stuff on the side. Oh, and we have our developments now. I don't really need anything just yet, so I'm not really going to worry about that too much. I mean, when I start needing food or something, I can try exploiting what I have already, like trapping or forest management. Probably not a bad idea, especially for forest management, because berries will go out very quickly. Or actually, I might want that. Apple orchards are great for making extra food, and they attach to the back of your house plots. So thinking about that seriously, but trade logistics are also very important. These, you know, I was on the discussion forum for this earlier today, and someone had mentioned the better deals, which is actually a great idea. I had no idea that was there until this morning. So thank you for that. Shout out to... well, I'll look it up in a bit. But yeah, don't really need anything right now. I'm not too worried about it. So I'll just wait until I need something, and then I'll add them. You can use deep mining for these clay deposits, but really you don't really need clay for a whole lot except for upgrading. And that doesn't really especially if this is a rich resource, this is really going to be mostly for trade. That's what you're going to use it for, is trade, especially if it's rich deposit. Iron's really important. You always wish that you have an iron-rich deposit in your first settlement, but oh well. And honestly, this is kind of pointless too, unless you want to sell the stuff. Which, alright, we got deep mining here. Okay, this is something I don't know, though. This is for mining. But this is a rich stone deposit. Can you build a... will you need a mine later for the stone deposit? Doesn't really make sense to me. Oh well. It's just got a lot of stone. Kind of got a pretty poopy hand here with clay and stone. I would really like a rich, food deposit or rich iron. That'd be great. But oh well. Live and learn. Be good for trade, I suppose. But that's still only 960. And it's not, if you can't deep mine that, it's not indefinite, so there's not really any point to that. I don't know. Still don't have high enough approval, and that's probably because we don't have multiple. Are they migrate? Did they just migrate? Not even really building their own, avoiding it on purpose. But okay, we have a decent amount of fuel right now. I'm gonna get rid of these guys here and put them over to the hunting camp so that we can get better food variety and hopefully get our approval up so we can get that other family in there. Alright, we are at 50%. Come on, family. Winter's coming. Is that trademarked by HBO? I bet it is. I'm gonna get sued. Oh well. I don't have any money. We can try. Ah, yay! Finally, we have another family. So, what I think I'm gonna do here, I'm trying to plan out what exactly I want to do next. We need someone to man the woodcutters, the woodcutters lodge. We also got our deposits here. And I would really like to get some iron so we can get more people or more supplies into there. So, also something I haven't checked is our fertilities here. So we got a decent farming area over there. Not really much there. Good lord. No fertility, guys. I can build one over there. It'll be a long way though. And no barley at all. Barley you'll need later on to make ale when you start leveling up your plots. Kind of important if you want to level up your stuff. I think I might go down this branch. I'm gonna need those and probably these for the beginning of the game. Which is surprising for me to say because normally I need food. Which I might need food too. Especially with there not being a whole lot of places to grow stuff. But I have a decent plot of land right here for farming. So, what I'll do is I'm gonna keep this area around here forest type. And we'll just add to the end. That'll still be efficient, I think. But I do want to have my road established here first. So that I'm not gonna block anyone off from trying to get to that stuff. So we need one for the woodcutters stuff. We'll need one for a saw pit, which we'll need to make a church to upgrade other things. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I think we need 1, 2, 1 for a trading post. I'll just do. We'll do this whole thing. Why not? Go. We have our one family that they're not attached to the woodcutters lodge, but what I'm planning on doing, this is what I was talking about. So I have all these plots here. I don't necessarily need all of them right now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for one to be built and then add that person back to the woodcutters lodge, so that when that family moves in, they can build the other ones. And then I can add them as necessary to what I need here. Alright, so we got our one built. Add them back to the woodcutters lodge so people don't get cold over the winter. And we'll wait for that other family to move in to build the rest of these. Then I can start building other things and working on establishing a trade system here. A lot of this game's waiting. But it's relaxing in that way, you know? The music's great. You can watch all your people go around and do their jobs, visit the marketplace. You can go in the visitation mode too, or visit mode. Well, we'll do that a little bit later on once there's actually some stuff to see. But oh, we also okay, so 2 big things that we need right now. There's our 1 emmer field right there. So I'm not going to build over that, just in case I'll need it later on. But 2 big things that we need are, we need a saw pit and a forester's lodge. Which we'll do the forester's lodge right, the forester's hut right there. So that'll start planting some trees around here where I have my logging camp and my woodcutter's lodge, so that they're not, you know, having to go a whole long ways to get there. But, and we'll turn that to low so they can finish building all that stuff. And then, one at a time, I'll start adding the families based on what's closer to them. I'm going to add this one to the forester's hut. Then as we start getting more people, I will start building some other stuff, which I've actually got a plan to start the mining pit right now. Be very careful deleting these. I would say don't delete them, because sometimes if they're built, your deposit will just disappear. We don't want that. No bueno. God, there's not gonna be. There's barely gonna be any iron to make anything. I'm not even gonna build a smithy because I'm gonna want that iron for my weapons and armor and stuff. Okay, let's check here to see where our people are. Forester. Hunter. Unassigned. Ooh, unassigned right there. So we're gonna put you right there because that's gonna be further distance to walk for if. Well, I mean, that's a good distance to walk, I'd say. Base versus these guys that are gonna have to walk down here, but I mean, oh well, you know what I'm trying to say. Got the forester side. Did I ever build the saw pit? Yes, I did. That's okay. I'll build a saw pit right now. And our storehouse is right there. See if we can sneak a saw pit. I was gonna try to sneak it in there, but that's okay. I'll do it right there. It's right next to the storehouse, right next to the logging camp. Nice, easy transportation between everything. The only thing is that anything that you build in this area, the forester's hut's not gonna be able to plant there. So you don't want to like overly build up this spot.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still mooing.
Okay, so probably shouldn't have worried about the mining pit so early. What I need right now is to be able to level up my plots so that they can actually start making weapons. I have too many plots over here. That's okay. What we'll do is I'm going to okay, so what these guys need to level up, they need water access, church level, all this good stuff. Which, speaking of which, I don't have a well set up. Where's my underground water? There we go. That's not a well. There we go. Do a well here, and can I build it there? Okay, I guess if I can build it there, I'll build it there. Normally, if you try to build it somewhere else, like, see, it needs underground water. So that one apparently has underground water, even though it's right on the edge. That's good. You'll need water in case you get attacked by raiders and they start burning your stuff down. Okay, so back to what I was saying. We need a church. We'll have all this stuff. Well, okay, no, we don't have clothing stall supply. We need a clothing stall. So, in order to do that, what we need is a tannery. And then they'll start making clothes. The thing is, hunting camp's over here. storehouse is over here. But even if I build a storehouse right here, it's very likely that they will still take the skins all the way over to this one. So I'm just trying to think. I'll just build the tannery. It's really gonna bother me if there's not a storage house over here. I'm gonna have the families for it. I might as well just do it and then build a tannery right there, right next to it, because hopefully they'll try to be efficient and go straight from the hunting lodge to the storehouse to the tannery right here. But probably not gonna happen. And since all my plots are right here, I'm not really too worried about assigning them to these. I mean, it's a distance to walk, but it's not too bad. Also, the back of these, when you're starting out, you only have 50 regional wealth. It is helpful to have. I probably should have started from this side because the granary's over there. Okay. We've received reports of a band of raiders roaming nearby lands. Should we track their steps? Yes. Please. You know, actually, I didn't think about it until just now. I wonder if you decline that, if the raiders are less likely to attack or they send less. I haven't actually tried that before. I just kind of always accepted it because I didn't really think it made a difference, but I didn't think about that until just now. Something for you to try on your own. Got one for the storehouse. Wait for the tannery to be built. This is a long way for them to travel. To the storehouse, out to here. But that's why I built another storehouse over here. Hopefully it'll be more efficient, but we'll see. I mean, the logging camp is right here too. Wow. Wow is being claimed right there. As long as it's not, I don't really care. Claim all those lands, kill all those raiders. Make it easier for me. Oh, guess what? My foragers area is work area is empty. I get this error message all the time. As long as they're bringing stuff in there, it's not really a problem. And if I try to assign it, I'll assign the work area to right there. It'll disappear here in a second and reappear. Or maybe not now, but later on. Even if there are berries there, that will do that. But as long as they're bringing stuff in there, that's what matters. How's the tannery doing? Alright, done. Still got one more family. We'll add them to the mining pit. Oops. Okay, maybe not. I already have people in the mining pit. We'll start doing trade. Okay, since I have time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building over here because this is going to take forever for them to get all the way over here and build. But I want my stonecutter's camp. We'll do another storehouse over here. And then we'll do 2 plots to man them both. And what I'm going to do, well, you'll see. Just to manage it so that people aren't walking all the way over across here to go to work. In about 20 minutes, these things will be built probably. Maybe longer. I'm not sure. Got another family moving in there. So, since we have another family, we'll start doing our trade stuff. We want to have a bloomery for that iron to be made. We're not going to do a smithy because I need that iron for my weapons. And we're going to have to wait to level these guys up. But what I can use for that is my trade. So I think I am going to do my deep mining here. How do you actually make charcoal? Charcoal. Okay, but what do I need? Oh, I'm sure it's in here. No. There's our charcoal kiln. Do it right next. Oh my god, it's huge. That's what she said. Well, I don't really need fire right now. Fire. But when I do, I'll build that. Right now, what I'm gonna need to do is start making money for trade. There's the road. Where's the road? Oh, it's like right next to it. There we go. We'll change this to high priority because I don't really need that stuff all the way over there to be built just yet. Even though I will need it for in order to upgrade my I will need that to upgrade my plots. But I'm not really too worried about that right now. I just want to make money. I'm gonna probably need some more houses here too, because I need to have that and then a clay furnace and a trading post. So I'll need one more plot probably. Gosh, this is getting really, just like I was saying earlier, this is getting really overbuilt. I don't want to do that. All right, I'll do my trading post down here. Maybe. No, over here would be close enough to everything and far enough away from the forester's hut that I'm not going to be worried about it affecting where the foresters can plant. I'll just build them over here. So we got that one for there, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. That'll work out. Change the, yeah, I gotta change those to low. I'm not worried about those at all. My main thing is our downtown right here. It's gonna be downtown Emmeruth. Emmenruth. Emmenruth. I don't know, Emmenruth. We have 198 days to prepare for our attack. And no way to build more weapons right now. Need more fuel? Or is that just not occupied? No, it's occupied. We got plenty of fuel. We need a church. But in order to do that, you need the saw pit and the clay. Or the stone that's over there. Which, I do have a saw pit. I don't have anyone assigned to it. So we need another person here.
Don't be shy, good sir and lady.
Well, one more plot here. It's gonna be done in about the same amount of time probably as this stuff is.
Feast your eyes on our
so here's the other army. Let's see if they go around and start taking down those. Bandit camps. I don't. Well, they're not heading. Oh, they're heading to this one. That's what it is. Don't worry about that stuff right now, guys. Just worry about these houses. I want to get some more people in here. Yeah, they're probably gonna go take out that one. But the thing is, if they kill the outlaws that are in here and leave it, then I can go over there and get some money. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it and see if I can do that. But most of the time when they, or at least what I've seen in the past, when they come down here and raid this bandit camp, they'll take it down and then take the money too. And now I have 20 people, but only 20 spears and 20 shields, so can't have any more people right now. I'll have to later on. Ooh, if there were salt here, that'd be great. Rich deposits over there. I think I'll probably expand into this one. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. If there were salt and rich iron together, that would be like. Well, actually, salt hasn't really been that helpful either. There we go. Let's watch them fight. It'd be great if that line right there. Alright, so the outlaws are gone now. I'm gonna try to steal that. See if I can get there before they do. Which I won't. No, there's no way. Yeah, they took it. Oh well. I should have been heading over there before, like when they were fighting. Live and learn. Oh, we've got one unassigned worker right there. Assign you to play furnace. No people in there. And there you go. Alright, now we can start trading. So, yeah, I'll add them to the trading post. That's not a bad idea, because then they won't have to travel so far either, because I'm pretty sure that dude that's building everything is over here somewhere. Or dudette, whichever. Now, I can start exporting stuff. The only time that you need to actually buy these is if you want a dedicated trader for that established, or a dedicated trader for that good. Which I don't really need. That's right. I need people in the saw pit more than I need a trading post. Okay, so I totally forgot what I was doing. I'll just wait for another family to move in so they can finish building stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going into the trading post. I was going to start trading stuff, but since I don't have a trader anymore, we'll talk about that here in a little bit. What I would like to do is start trading some roof tiles. That'll be my indefinite good resource. That'll be decent income until I can at least start. The mining pit's already empty. Redonkulous. And I don't have anyone assigned to the bloomery. Okay. I have all the ore, though. I have all that ore. Just sitting around waiting for... Just want to make something out of it. Kind of like me. Oh, so what I just did there was... since I had... Here, let me see if I can do it again. My plot's kind of like in between 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So, if you see the one with the plus over there, you can add another living space for that family. Which is what I did over here. So right now there'll be 2 families that can live there. Maker unassigned. So as soon as that's built, I will assign them to the trading post. Now I can start my trade as soon as I have enough money, which I need to export things in order to make money, which I will do probably. Export this. Our ideal is going to be 20, and then in order to limit how many planks are made, we're gonna change this to 50, so that, oops, not 20, 50, so that people, they'll still make enough, but not too much, but then they'll trade anything under 20, which still leaves 20 left for people to make things out of. We can also trade. The big thing is firewood. Firewood's going to be a good one to start out with. And we'll do it until we have 100 left. Don't want to trade our iron. Alrighty, and I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about the delay. I had to go do my thing. Alright. We got our trading post done. Got our plots. We're making money now, thank God. So I can start getting some food here. Chicken and veggies. Chicken and veggies. Go pen! Chicken and veggies. Chicken and veggies. Ah, okay. Is there anyone living here? No people living there. Oh. Okay, let's get you there. That means that someone was taken from one of these other places. Now we have to figure out what that is. Since I only have one person and everything, that should be easy. Bloomery. Okay. These are all... Ah, you're unassigned. Go work for the bloomery for me. And... a stone cutter. Alright, so now when we have another person move in, we will, I'll know for sure that it's over here, and I'll need to assign them. And then I can start building up some more over here. Unless there's other places that we want to build too, which not really. That's all the resources exploited in my area. And I don't feel like fighting for Goldhof just yet. Alright. You guys work at the storehouse. There we go. Okay, now I can build my church. Right there. But I need to unassign someone where to build that. Let's do the trading post because not really important right now. Alright, so we got the church. What else do we need over here? More food. Yeah, it's just food. Okay. In that case, I'll just do one plot here. And then we'll have a builder. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get this built first. Because I want to reassign that person I pulled straight back to the trading post. I think what I'll probably end up doing after this is... Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully his army will... Was that raiders or an army? Okay. Oh, no, it's enemy units. Okay, so... Hopefully, what I was saying, like I was saying before, hopefully he'll come over here and help me out with these raiders, because there's no way at all that I will be able to, that I'll be able to fight them off. I hope. I mean, probably not. They're gonna destroy most of my village, unless I can lure him over to where the other army is and he can help me out. That's kind of my plan. But this is not good. I don't have anyone for defenders. It's kind of a bug in the game. Let me see if Alright guys, go all the way up here. I'm pretty sure that raiders will go after your army and not necessarily your village. So as long as they're in the same region, I can try to lure them over to that other army and they can help me out. I don't want them running either because that really destroys their stamina. I could very well be wrong though. They could just go straight for the town. Oh, how did they? Oh shoot! That is not what I wanted. I didn't know there was a bandit camp over there. And I'm getting attacked down here too. This is not good. Well, that's not good. I'm kind of screwed right now. Yeah, they're gonna destroy my whole everything. Come on, attack him. Yep, help me out. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank God. Okay, can you guys come down here and try to kill who's ever left? Oh God, this is. We didn't even get to see him burn everything. Well, you guys can go ahead and disperse. And they stole the stuff from that, too. Great. More likely than not, I'm going to have to reassign all these people. Because if I try to... also don't forget to rebuild your marketplace. Because... for the longest time I didn't realize that these stalls would burn down and then they stopped providing supplies to the rest of the people. Luckily nothing burned down over here. Yay. Upset. Oh well. Okay, we'll just go through and reassign all these families because I'm sure they're gonna get all messed up and mixed up. Now I don't have anyone for militia because all of them died? What the heck? Get our food resources down here what we can. Veggies and chicken. Veggies and chicken. Go pun! I'm gonna make a music video for that one day. Alright, anything need to be rebuilt over here? Oh, looking good. Looking good, looking good. What is it? Why is the hitching post is right in the middle of nowhere? I need to fix that. And I should also buy another ox. We're gonna get that moved. And we're going to reassign all of these people because they're all mixed up. Is everything built? No, we still have two things that need to be built. We'll reassign them and try to get everything more efficient here. Let's make sure that these guys are still assigned to their proper stuff. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but things get weird in this game sometimes. Alright, good. Reassign you to this. Oh, wait. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, all this is super messed up. We are going to reassign everybody. Yay! Okay. Who's working at the storehouse? Don't really like that. 4, you are all set. Four, 5. Okay. Now we'll start going from this way. Or maybe, yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, in order to look at it like this, all you have to do is press the tab button. I didn't realize that for a long time. And actually my dog pressed the button for me and figured it out. I was like, how did you do that? Also, it's in your controls down here. Somewhere. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's why I couldn't. I didn't know that's how you did that. There it is. Show more information. Tab. Okay. Go away. Okay. What are you guys assigned to? Put one of you right here. And... oh, I already set to how are you set to firewood cutter already? I haven't touched that. Oh! Look at that! Did they... Okay, well in here you can adjust what's stored in your... Oh, let's get rid of stone because we don't need stone stored in here. There we go. We'll store stone in that other place. Mining pit. You here. You here. Make sure that there's no one actually in there. Put you right there. And you are assigned to be a woodcutter. Warehouse. Okay. Do forester here. And I know these aren't going to be the same as how I assigned them before. But hopefully maybe it'll be more efficient. Alright, is there anyone that's missing here? I don't see any zeros. So that's a good thing. Yep, all set. Okay, and we've got 2 left. I think one of them lives in here, which we're going to assign to the church, and the other one's just going to be a builder, I guess. Actually, I'll probably assign him to the forester's hut. Because logging camps and woodcutters' lodges really go through trees quickly. Alright, assign them to church. And also, since I have 2 people left, and I don't know where exactly they live, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then check their houses. Okay. Well, that's fine. You're there. You're back there. Okay. Well, it actually wasn't very helpful. They're all kind of in the same general area. Could use another hunter. Probably more foragers too. Upgrade that with an herb garden so that when people get sick, they'll heal up quicker. Where you guys live? Ah. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to change you to the hitching post. We'll upgrade that. And then I'll order some oxen as soon as I have some money. Alright, for now, just kind of sit around and wait so we can hopefully upgrade some of these plots. Yep, we can upgrade the plots. Okay. The only thing is, when you upgrade a plot and say you want a blacksmith's workshop, any of these level 2 plots, the family that lives there won't work anymore. So you'll have to reassign them. So what I like to do is I'll build kind of a little area where I'll have my main like blacksmiths, tailors, all that kind of stuff, or try to build them next to where it would be helpful. Which I'm thinking probably be right. That's gonna be too small. Ah, here we go. That's right next to the forester's hutch. Get over here. Alright, so blacksmith, joiner for shields, blacksmith for weapons, shields and bowyer. And then there's more to that, but for now this will be good. Alright, I think I'm gonna build out here so that we can work on getting these trees replanted. So I'll do those three. I'll do blacksmith, bowyer, or blacksmith, joiner, bowyer, and then we'll do another forester's hut over there for the other two. So we're not gonna have to worry about running out of resources for fuel or for building. We do, however, need to set our limits for the saw pit. Oh, it is set. Okay. And our trade is set to 20. Okay, that's good. So we'll make 50, but we'll sell 30 of it. With 20 left over for everyone to make their stuff out of. Chicken and veggies. Ah. Not quite. Alright, we got someone unassigned, which is good. I'll build that. What am I going to do with you, though? I think you'll just stay a builder. Another Forester's Lodge over here, or Forester's Hut. I'll keep misspeaking. Thanks for sticking through it and dealing with me. Appreciate it.
We all know what that means.
barely making any money. What we need to do is get this established,
Whoa, this is
but I
heavier
need
than it
80
looks.
for that. I also need to get my deep mining stuff, but in order to do that, I have to get my level 2 pots. I need fuel, food.
This is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'll upgrade the ones that. Oh god. Are you guys getting berries? Yes, you are. Okay. Ah, we need more food. Hmm. Three plus 1 makes 4. Sure. I'll be not OCD about it, but it's gonna bother me. It was either 4 or 5. I needed 4 though. You guys will be upgraded. I can upgrade that one. There's 4 right there. Yeah, I'm making 4. I really want to use these ones though because they're not assigned to anything yet. See, this is where you kind of want to have your marketplaces small, because they'll struggle to reach these further out ones over here. And I need like a market right there to be able to reach all these guys, which I can do. I think I might do that. I'll just move some of these. Yeah, I'll move some of those over here.
Says her head hurts. I tell her maybe you didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't hurt.
Alright. Clothing stall's abandoned. Why is the clothing stall abandoned? Because I don't have any tanners? Oh, there's a tanner right there. Alright. Okay, so I'll take one of each. Move them over there. You can make them fancy if you want to. I'm just kind of gonna move them and put them down.
Give me a hammer and something
Alright, so we got food, firewood. We need clothing. But there's only one clothing stall set up. That's alright, clothing's pretty far reaching. You don't really need to worry about trying to spread out your clothes so much. food and firewood kind of tends to not go the distance when it comes to spreading around your settlement. Also, I did see a while ago that there were enemies, and I just haven't checked around. Hopefully they're not raiders. Looks like just these two guys, which is okay. Whoa. That's kind of cool. What'd I tell you? Oh, it is empty though. Maybe they fixed it. Oh, we have one unassigned person there. Don't want to start assigning anyone else until I have those plots built. We have money to upgrade our stuff though. Veggies and chicken. And veggies and chicken. Go pen! Also, with your goats and anything else, or if you want to get goats or if you want to get pigs, you have to make sure that you buy them after you build the goat pen. Otherwise, it'll just be wasted space. It's pretty common for me to forget those things. Ooh, you are living over here. Alright, let's get some more food. I'm gonna go with pigs because pigs are better for food. In case you were wondering, goats 1 meat and 1 hide every 150 days. Pigs 2 meat every 150 days. Very long time, but you know, twice a year, thereabouts. How many is in our hunting group here? 9. I normally like to keep that around 5 so that you don't overhunt it. But 10's only half, you know? To the forager's hut as well. We've got one more that's waiting over there to be inhabited. Yes. Yes, perfect. Right according to plan. Oh, you will be assigned. You will be assigned, my little settler. You will be our greatest, most important blacksmith. And the first one. Hey, we got some upgrades available. Heck yeah. I don't build extensions on the upgraded ones because they're just gonna get destroyed for the blacksmith shop and everything like, and the joiner shop and everything like that. So. If you can't see anyone running around in the back, probably because you don't have goats or pigs. Or if you don't see veggies. Oh, there are the pigs. Yay! Alright, we've got everyone assigned to our forager's hut. So we should have plenty of food. Oh no, we don't have any food. It's a problem. That's okay. People start dying. We'll replace them. Okay, I don't mean that. That's mean. I'm just joking. Blacksmith. Joiner. And you're not upgraded yet. So yeah, as soon as you change these to one of those shops, you'll start losing your settlers to work other jobs. And I have an upgrade available. Deep mining. Make me money. Well, in order to make money, I actually have to open up. Okay, so this is something worth explaining. Minor trades, you don't need to have a trade route established in order to trade with them. If you have one of these major trades, you have to open up this trade route, whatever you want to say, in order to trade this resource. So that's why it's important beginning of the game to use these minor trades for things that you have a lot of surplus of. Which I'm getting kind of low on firewood, so I'm gonna change this to 200. Those two were supposed to be the foresters. That's okay. We'll assign this guy that's been waiting around for a while to the forester's hut. And this one. I know you guys are hungry, I'm trying. You can always import food, but in my opinion, well actually it was someone else's opinion earlier today as well on Steam. Importing stuff, it really isn't worth it. It's way too expensive. And the exporting planks for two coin is kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Import is 12. Yeah, not really worth it. Come on, guys. Let's get some food going here. Go, food! I'm not gonna make any money for a little while because I did take off the firewood, which is honestly pretty abundant. It's a pretty abundant resource and easy to get if you have trees. It's very easy for you to run out of trees around your logging camp and your woodcutter's lodge. People are dying. People are dying from hungry. From hungry. People are dying from hungry.
Snowy out. Bristleland be blessing.
Also, once I start getting a decent trade going, then I'll build my, yeah. As long as they're not raiders, I don't care. Once I get a decent trade route going, however you want to say it, I'm going to say it wrong no matter what. Then I'll get my manor set up and start taxing people. Because right now, what's 1 penny, 2 pennies, you know. You guys are supposed to be making these. God, I hope you haven't used any of that stuff yet. Should have been on top of that. That's my fault. Yeah, you guys make these. We want to have a excess of 20 planks for when we want to build later on. And we're going to do 56 for our shields. Because I think, don't quote me on this, but I think that you can only trade 20 a month. And then we need 36 to supply our army, because each one of our armies is 36 people. So, God, I hope they didn't make those other stuff, all the other things already. And 20 planks. Iron slabs I'm not really too concerned about. Reserving the resource for them. We only have this that's using it right now. If I were trading it and I wanted to reserve some to be traded, then I would probably do that. Or, you know, in the trading post, reserve however much I wanted to keep. Crap. I hope... you made 15 sidearms. That's okay. I only have 43 iron ore. Oh, but I have 128 iron slabs. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to see that. Alright. No upgradable things yet. People are so hungry. Okay. Running into a bit of a problem here because we've got all of our berries are probably I don't think that the berries and the hunting camp is gonna provide for everybody. So at least not until not enough for us to. Sorry, checking to make sure that that wasn't my region. Yeah, we've got everyone assigned to our forager's hut and everyone assigned to hunting camps, but people are still hungry. despite us having all these backyard extensions. So oh, we got one more there that needs to be bought, but I think I might start having to farm. We got a good amount of farming area right there. It's a good amount away from the rest of our stuff over here, so I'm probably going to build a farmhouse, granary, all the houses, and then our farming plots over here. But I don't want to extend that far so quickly. Might have to though, because we don't have any food at all. Manor, flax, and barley is right in the trees right there. Barley's really good. Right there. Okay, so I'll build out this way. I'll build my plots over this way. As well as, okay, so we'll need 8 for the farmhouse. 1 for the windmill, 1, or down the road 3 for the communal oven, but 1 for now. So 8, 9, 10. Only 10 settlements over here, or 10 plots over here. Plus the granary. So 9, and a storehouse. I want to have a storehouse over there too. 10. I'm not sure if I'm not sure where the wheat is stored, because whenever I try to look for it, it's not in the granary and it's not in the storehouse. So maybe just go straight to the windmill, but yeah, I'm not sure. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So only 12 plots over here. That's gonna be really steep. Alright, here's what we'll do. Do a road. We'll do a road straight back here. Hopefully try to get those 12 plots in there. It might not let me though because of the slope of this. It's really steep. That's 9. That should be 3 more. Thereabouts. Perfect. Alright. Get those guys built. Granary right meow. And we'll put it right meow. And then storehouse right
Make the
meow.
old ox a handful-a-month-old brat. In my face and tried to carve me a new.
Now I have 2 builders right now. I kind of want to focus on trying to assign these people to where they're exactly supposed to go. So I'm going to wait for one of these to be built and try to assign, speaking of which, yeah, we'll upgrade this guy. So there's -1. I need a bower's shop right there. That's what I'm gonna upgrade him to. Veggies. And veggies. still have one that I need to assign somewhere over here. But I'm gonna wait for at least one of these houses to be built first. Which, stop building these, please. Focus on places for people to live. Living's important. How are we doing for our stuff? Don't have enough of each yet to fill up our spear militia, so I'll wait for those to get a little bit higher. And we've got our plot built. I need to assign these two guys. I'm gonna upgrade that first so I can make my... Ah, here we go. Hey buddy, where were you working before? Not over there apparently. Or actually, he hasn't been unassigned yet because it doesn't actually change until you build the shops. So I'll find out where that is and then I'll assign someone else to it. They're still building houses over here. Stop. Your priorities are over here, guys. Okay. All right. Make me some bows, please. Since I have him assigned to the farmhouse, I probably should make some farms for them to farm. Like to split it up into threes as best I can. One. And also do a rotation of two. So... two... oh, three... and... one... two... three... Now, this isn't on, flax isn't good, barley's not good, it's really just wheat, so I'm going to just make these fields wheat, especially since I don't really need beer just yet, or ale just yet. Always want to rotate your crops, otherwise your fertility goes down. Wheat. Yeah, see, 33%, 11%. Not even really worth it for, especially for fields this size. And I'll do 2 years of each. Allow it to recover in between. That's gonna be a lot of field for one family to plow, but we'll see what happens. How do you feel being the only guy over here that's a level 2 plot? Okay. Sorry, just checking the sound, making sure that you guys can actually hear me. I'd hate to be talking this whole time and you guys not be able to hear anything. That's happened to me many times before. I have to check it like multiple times every time now. But I didn't check to see. Oh, Tanner. He's a Tanner. Okay. All right. Where are our extra people? Assigned. Do we have anyone unassigned? Oh, yeah. Gosh. Okay. This is a problem with. Okay. It's not a problem with the game, but you definitely have to pay attention because when you make these, you need to make sure you have the right shields to go with it. Because your spear militia uses large shields and spears. Your footmen use small shields and sidearms. And then crossbows need iron parts in order to make anything. So you don't really need to worry about crossbows so much at first. And honestly, I don't really know what the difference is. It seems like the crossbowmen are stronger than the archers, but archers have a special ability where they can fire at will. Crossbows do not. Crossbowmen do not. So I'm not exactly sure which ones are better. I need it. All right, I'm gonna try to. No, that won't work. What we need right now is more people for the farmhouse. You're unassigned. That's good. Okay. I need whoever's unassigned to go to this tannery and take over for this guy that I'm about to upgrade. Okay, so I don't really have anything just yet to make. Sorry, hang on a second. My dog has to go outside. I'll be right back. sorry if you guys hear my dog sniffing around on the microphone. It's
Step
probably gonna
right up
happen.
and set.
Oh, he's a cutie. He's hanging out with me. Alright. Since I already have those sidearms, I might as well try to make some small shields. Yeah, you live... Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Thought you were gonna live all the way over here. That's okay though. That doesn't really bother me too much. I'd love to have him in one of these plots, but I don't feel like going through and reassigning everyone. I mean, he was in one of those plots, so... Alright, so I'm just going to do this and they'll fill up whenever... Oh, wait a second. I need more built first. Yep, definitely need more built. I need 8. I need 8 built over here. Well, I actually need 9 so that I have an extra builder. Extra builder for the granary and the storehouse right here. Yeah, see those, this food's gonna be really important here. Oh, and we're running out of fuel. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start building on the other side of this road. Do one right here. Well, no, I'm gonna build him right over here, right next to the tanner. That's gonna. I don't want to affect these wild animals over there. You're gonna be my new tanner. Three more. We're gonna make that a very high priority so that we get this tanner assigned. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this dude over here that is unemployed. I think we're just gonna leave him as a builder. I'd love to get him upgraded. No. Not yet. Whew! Dog, you stink, man. Holy, you're gassing me out. Jeez, what did you eat? Stinky boy. Alright. Hopefully they'll move in quickly over here. I assume that they'll probably move in over here first. Not really too big of a deal. Not really too bothered by it. I'll just start assigning these guys over here. Farmer. Didn't get everybody. Still need one more, but 6, 7. Yep. So that'll be the last one right there. And we got him moved in. Sweet. Do the tannery right there. And get you some chicken. Not enough money for a goat pen right now. What have I been spending my money on? Ah, don't have enough firewood, that's what's going on. That's what I was going to do over here. I was going to build on the other side of here to help out with that. So I'm going to do that right now. Sure, why not? No. Too close to the foresters. Stiff. You're right there, so. Perfect. 2 for our woodcutter's lodge right there. I would build it closer, but I want the foresters to be able to kind of plant wherever they want to over here. This one's kind of limited, unfortunately. I know we're running out of food. I'm trying. This dude right here is probably going all over the, or right there is going all over the place building for everyone. He's an all-star, or she is an all-star. That family's an all-star, whatever they are. Oh, yeah, I've been spending my money on the upgrades for the plots. But that's okay. Still not enough weapons. We do have some bows though. We'll get an archery unit going. And we have some of those guys. So, yeah, we have 3 units. They're not full, but it's better than nothing. Guys built first, hopefully. Changing these to very low so that they get built last because we still want the storehouse and the granary built. And we don't really need any more people necessarily over here yet. Windmill and oven right there, and we don't want our food to come all the way over here, so we won't let that happen. Okay, I guess I'm blind. Oh, so it's not stored in there. Okay, that's good to know. Granary is over here. Oops, that's a storehouse. Oh. Granary. Okay. Let's not store any of our other stuff here. No flour, no grain. Yep, we don't want them to travel all the way to there for that. Okay. No families in there yet. Huh. Where are my 3 families? They're over here, I assume. 1, 2. Oh, and then our builder. So. And since we got a bunch of, I think I'm gonna make these marketplaces smaller. These are too big. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these marketplaces. Make them smaller.
Heavier than it looks.
The only thing is that when you destroy a marketplace, you can't build over it right away. Five's good. Six is a lot, but it's pretty centrally located, so it's better than just having that. The marketplace over here that isn't getting rid of that isn't providing to any of these other things.
Summer's coming soon. And soon the beating sun.
Okay. Get some more wood going there. We got our windmill built. Farmer right there. Farmer. Assign you to the windmill. Assign you to the oven. We'll just wait for these other guys to be built, and then where's the enemy unit? There they are. Okay, we're getting raided. Prepare for battle. In this game, also, it's important to know that, like, height advantage, having the high ground is important. Don't want it over there because that'll waste their energy. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Yeah, there are 4 coming. It's not good. I've got 3 not full companies. It's wonderful. Zero planks. Is that because, well, it's not that one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to, go do something. Alright, I'm back. Got our raiders coming. I'm gonna try to set these guys up as best I can to try to win. Doubt that they will, but See if we can get them to some better ground before everyone gets over here. Or at least even ground, maybe. That's a good spot right there. That's really far for them to go though before they get there. Yeah, I don't think they'll make it. Just gonna have you guys hang out right there. Ambush them in the trees. I think that this is still, yeah, this is still kind of low ground. Maybe I can highlight them and then, no, the trees don't disappear if I'm close. This is still not great ground. I don't like it. I don't like it. We can't do the shot. Bad sand. There we go. That's a little better. Now we're at a bit of a decline. Okay. When you have a small army, you have to take every advantage that you get. Yes. Oh, look at that. Look at that high ground. That's great. Actually, I'm gonna have. Oh, I'm gonna try to attack one. This is not good. This is really not good. Well, shoot at people that you can shoot at, guys.
Keep your distance.
Oh boy, there's no bueno. And there goes my archers. That's great. And now I don't have any weapons again. Super sucky. All right. They're gonna destroy everything, and I'm gonna have to reassign everyone everywhere. This is not good. Well, at least they didn't destroy everything. How upsetting. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. Okay, let's get all this stuff rebuilt. God. I'm not even gonna worry about reassigning everybody. Everything's just gonna be super inefficient. I don't even care. I'm not gonna go through all the trouble of doing that. I'm just gonna start from one side and work my way over. Hopefully everyone does what they're supposed to do. Not having iron in the beginning of this game is very, very difficult. I mean, I had iron, it's already gone. And for whatever reason, my shops aren't building as quickly as they should. I mean, I know why, it's because I don't have enough, but what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't upgrade anything. I haven't really been checking, but I've got other things that I gotta do, you know? Like, get my settlers food and stuff. Everything's gonna be super inefficient. I don't care. And we got our stuff over here that actually we can just probably get rid of that. We might have stone in that rubble. Let's recover the stone and the rubble, guys. Hopefully I got everything. Nah, we'll see. Should be able to notice burned down buildings. Oh, we do need to check our marketplaces and make sure the stalls are rebuilt as well. Hey, at least our miner's mining nothing.
This is heavier than
I lied. I might go through and reassign everybody. I really don't want to. But here, let's see what are. Yep. Look at that. Check that out. You want to walk all the way over there to go to work. God. Okay. Time for reassignment. Oh, you're a farmer. That's good. Farmer. Trader. Nope. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do probably is go to every workplace, unassign everyone from there, and then one at a time go through all these plots and assign them to their different things. But I'm gonna wait for these two to be built first before I do that, because this is. I try so hard to make everything perfect and efficient. And then raiders come through, and then all the sellers lose their minds and they get stupid, and they're like, "Oh, I want to run across town to farm." Okay. How are these going? Alright, that's good. Alright. Alright, time to go through and unassign everybody from everything. good. Those guys didn't even have anything assigned. No sarcasm, by the way. Also, it'll probably help me. I'm gonna have an extra one there probably, because I don't need to assign any. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy that. I might leave it there just in case there's like, oh no. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. If I see anything out of anything, or greater than 1, or greater than 0 out of anything, gotta get rid of that. And then the church doesn't actually have that. It's an interesting thing to point out. The church won't show you how many workers are in there. Okay, I think we have everyone unassigned. Nope. Except for these two. But I think that they may have been our unassigned. Unassigned. Interesting. Who's working there then? What the heck? Like I said, raiders come through, burn everything, then villagers want to run all the way across the map to go and mine some stone. Totally makes sense. Do you really want to be an ox guide? How badly do you want to be an ox guide? Sorry, buddy. I think I'm going to change you. There's our shop. Ah. You guys guys need to be assigned as well. Looks good to me. Yep. Where there? Oh, there's for sure. So you guys are assigned. I'll make sure I'm sequential about this so that I get all of them. I guess on the bright side, it does kind of allow me to reassign everybody and make everything more efficient again, because I know that for these guys I was having them go down to the woodcutter's lodge over here, I think. Right. Don't really need to worry about that too much. Bloomery. And the other family will assign to the trading post. Alright, now for you guys, assign you to that. Assign you to that. Alright. Now I've got just about everything taken care of here in this area. Everything over here is taken care of. We have some extra builders over here, I think. Unassigned. 3. Okay. Because I'm gonna end up making them into stores as well, so I'm not really too worried about them. Hopefully everything's as efficient as it was before, but I have 3 more families than I had before. There's one from there. That one's done. Make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Other than that, I'm not really, but doesn't matter. Okay. Let's try it. Do I have 3 people on the list? Oh, I don't have 3 people. That's why. You watch. I have 2 at all of the. Yep. Okay. Another thing that you want to do to improve your efficiency here is check your storehouses and your granary and see if they have any marketplaces, because most of the time when they're building their marketplaces, yep, see, it's over there, which is fine. It's not there like I'd like, but I mean that's probably one that I moved. Yeah, that was probably one that I moved over to, and they're full over here, so they're fine. They're doing just fine. That looks like it's broken. Yes, it is. And the stall locations over there are full already, which is nice because that means I can start building my market right here, and I don't have to worry about these the workers going and building all the way across the map, which is kind of an issue, you know, in this game, or it's something that you have to keep a close eye on throughout the game. I'm not importing anything, I don't think, so I should be making money. Unless I don't have, I mean, firewood's my main thing. Firewood and planks are my main thing, but I mean those are needed in order to make the weapons and stuff. Let's check the socket. What's the at? Yeah, it's at 50, so it should make more than my reserve for selling. Wonderful. You want more marketplaces? I'd love to give you a marketplace right here. It's too big. 7's still a lot, but better than nothing. You know what I'm curious about is if, like, say, no, that's not true, because what I was gonna say is if one of the workers here builds a stall on this marketplace, would the other one go there or go all the way across the map? But I'm pretty sure that it goes all the way across the map to the very first marketplace that you ever built. We have quite a few people over here that don't have any jobs just yet, which is okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna start working on my clothes. My next objective is to get this trade route established so that I can start making extra money. That's my main export. It's going to be an indefinite export because I have the deep mining. Well, I will have the deep mining. Don't really want to get rid of my clay. Oh, wait. That's I do want to get rid of my clay, but in a finished form so I can make more money. Actually, what we can do is we can trade both of them. I'll trade this one now, but leave a reserve of 50 so that I can still make tiles. Yep, that sounds good. Jeez, we have 6 extra. Where are they? Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, all these people should be employed now. Over here. Nope. That's okay. We got our farmers over there. And we are all set. We should have plenty of firewood with three people chopping firewood. They're chopping firewood. But might need to add another. Actually, that'll work out well because I've got some unassigned people over here. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Alright, I'll build another wood cutters. Lodge right there. I'm just gonna leave that little bit there in case I want to build another house. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So I have a new puppy. He's a lot of work, and I have to check on him frequently to make sure that he's not peeing or pooping anywhere or chewing up kids' toys or anything like that. So I'm just trying to keep a close eye on him, make sure he doesn't hurt himself. Everybody's hungry. Wham! We want food. I'm making you food, guys. Come on. Where's our hang up here? So we gotta check. Well, it's not wheat. We don't have any wheat. Well, it is wheat, I guess. Then it's definitely not in the oven, so I don't need that person there. Okay. Well, our blacksmith can't be assigned anywhere, so duh. I'm gonna add an extra person over here to this forester's hut because our issue over here is no trees. We don't have any trees. Our other issue is that we don't have any food. Alright, they want more market area. Do a little market. Just a little market right there. Do we want 2 or 8? Can we do a little bit more in between? 3. 3 is good. And see, that's a good way to do marketplaces too, because I mean, since it's so small, all of the marketplace stalls right here are generally in this area. And then I mean, these are full, and they just wanted a little bit more market space, and the guys over here are doing their market stuff too, you know? So we got a good spread of market, and all of them are pretty relatively located to where everyone lives and where everyone works. So what else do we need here? I mean, we need food, definitely. We need firewood, which hopefully I took care of with adding these extra forester's huts. I might have to move this guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move him over here so that he has more space to plant. Now we've got taxes. Yay, taxes. So, let me start taxing the peasants here. Or the settlers. I feel like peasants is derogatory. There's a nice hill right there that'll go great for my manor. I like curves in my roads. Make them less. make them less boring. Oh, you guys are gonna have to walk so far to turn in your food. Tough luck, guys. Oh, let me get that trade route established before I buy anything else. We don't need 377. We'll do maybe 50. There we go. Tangled up here. Okay. Yeah, we'll start. Start doing more food down here. Sorry, excuse me. Come on, foresters, do your planting. We need more firewood. Oh, you know what? Another thing might be that I need to change my export amount. I normally do 100, 200, and then 2,000. Because when you have 2,000, you'll have plenty of firewood for a large town. Okay, now we need to find. Oh God, we need to find the two foresters. The two foresters that were working over at the forest or hut. Alright, so we'll need to find the two foresters that were working on that forester's hut before. we go. I think that those are them. Close enough. Okay, guys, I don't know what just happened, but everything got all wonky. There we go, that's better. How does it look on the stream? Alright, better. Sorry about that. Okay, back to it. One thing I didn't think about when I was making this other stuff is I'm not going to be exporting these at all, so I only need 36. I don't want to overproduce one thing. It wasn't also set to a production limit. Always check on your production limits after you build your shops. Always check your production limits. And how's my Manor doing? Still under construction. That's gonna take a really long time because I have to transfer the... It's gonna take a really long time because I have to transfer the stone and everything from all the way over here. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. We have another unassigned family over here that we can assign to that. Where's our builder? Ah, builder's all the way over there.
This is heavier than it looks.
So I'm going to need to build 2 more plots there eventually. But for now, I need from there. Which I'll probably do that right now. I'll just build 2 plots right here. And I have plenty of money to go and finish upgrading anything that I have forgotten to upgrade. Veggies and chicken and veggies and chicken. Go pen! Veggies and chicken and veggies. Hope to help out with our food problem. Which we don't really have too bad of a problem anymore. All of our farmers. That's all taken care of. Good deal. Okay. We don't have any hang-ups. No hang-ups on flour or grain. Not holding anything. Lots of berries. What about the meat? You guys hunting anything? typically with like the logging camp, I haven't really needed any more than one. I haven't really needed any more than one family working there, because it's really just used for construction. And as you can see, I have 40 lumber. I don't need that much lumber. And oh, I know what's going on here. I know where the hang up is. No, we got 20 planks, but we don't have another ox to help out with moving all this stuff around. Ox are important. I'm also going to build another stable over here so that we can get some horses for the trading post. I don't know if it really makes a difference, but I think it's a good plan, good idea. Normally what I like to do too is have a stable next to each storehouse. So I'll probably need another one over here and another one over here, and that'll make sure that there aren't any hang-ups as far as transferring materials, which is probably why it's taking so long for the manor to be built too. But I also just saw policies are unlocked. We just unlocked policies, guys. So what I'm gonna do, I always do strict fasting because it really lengthens your food, and I'm not really concerned about my approval because it normally is pretty decent. And then 50% reduced yield from crops. No, thank you. So yeah, so that was wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast, but only rich deposits. And cost 50% reduced yield to crops, or from crops, which I kind of need my crops. I don't even have anything in storage. You know, I do think that having chickens in a smaller plot is better, because I think that veggies scale based on how big the plot is. So you normally want to keep your chickens to a smaller plot, and then veggies, your bigger plots are better for that. Oh, we don't even have anything. Yeah, we'll do veggies right there. We have lots of upgradable. These are all upgradable. Anytime you see that greenhouse, you can upgrade it. However, when I upgrade them, I want to build all of my shops first before I start upgrading like crazy. Which actually right here would be a great spot for our livestock trading post. So I'm thinking probably your tailors are used to make things out of your flax and your wool. So do the trading post right there, sheep farm right next to it. And then our pasture. Do it right to the edge there. It's a big pasture. So hopefully we'll have lots of good meat to eat. And lots of good clothes to make. $68 for a pasture. That's pretty good. Change these to low priority because I don't really mind right now. Would like for our shops to be a little bit closer to our storehouse that's storing all their important stuff, which should be okay. We're gonna adjust this because I don't want my lumber or my trees or my firewood going all the way down there. We don't really need that. On the other hand, all of this stuff looks pretty good. We do need to upgrade the storehouse though. Give it some more space, and we'll upgrade all of them while we're at it. Never have enough storage. And as soon as you upgrade it, it changes from the 250 to 2000, I think, is what it is. Alright, 2,500. Much better. Stable. We'll do another stable over here. Hopefully I didn't already do that. I don't think I did. Stable right there. Oh, crud. I haven't been taxing my people either. So, do the stable right there, because it's kind of in the middle between where most of the other resources are in this area. Oh yeah, our manor is built. We don't really... Okay, so tithe is for food. You give your food away to the king in order to get influence. I'm not really worried about that right now. I would like to... like I said, I'm going to expand in this one, and I'm going to expand it to this one right here, because there's a rich deposit, and I've got deep mining. Well, I'll probably have to get deep mining again. I'm not sure if each region has its own upgrades, so I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll try to expand over there as soon as I can get enough. Yeah, as soon as I get enough weapons and armor to do that. Okay, so I'm missing people. I need people in order to make some more recruits. That's what's going on. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's start upgrading our plots then, so that we can try to get some more people moving in.
Firewood.
Over here we're doing our graded plots. You want, however, you guys and you guys to go over there. And then we'll do these ones upgraded. Plenty of money for upgrades. Because you're firewood too, so. And you guys will be our upgraded spots. Come on guys, plant some trees. I don't really want my locally built things to go all the way over to the storehouse. So I'm gonna change that. Really, over here we should just have hides, maybe leather. Yeah, hides and leather because our tanner's right there. Don't need that. Don't want any iron ore, yarn. Don't need any of these. There we go. Only thing that needs to be stored over here is hides and tanning stuff. Leather, yeah, that's what it's called. Which means that over here we shouldn't have any of that either. So I don't want my hides or leather going over there. So don't want my hides or leather going over here. Don't want these going over here either. We might have flax later on, depending on this stuff. Which I'll probably end up adding flax right now to the rotation, because I'm going to end up leveling these guys up to be able to weave and things like that. Don't need hides. None of this stuff.
There's no hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home. Town.
Do I want wool and... Yeah, sure, I'll give this some overflow for our wool and linen. And different, yeah, wool. That'll be overflow for if, hopefully they'll transfer it to the storage place, and if it's not, then they'll come over here, which I'm not really too worried about. And we can hold those here, except for, I'm not making any tools, so it doesn't really matter. Candles I'm not going to be making. Don't want any of this stuff. Nope. Not what I meant. There we go. I thought that was like a check mark to be like, okay, do this. Hey, and we have money. I have enough to pay the king. That's a good thing. It wasn't that way in my first game that I streamed. I don't think you guys are supposed to be holding that. any of these things over here. No, none of that. None of that. None of that. The only thing you should hold is stone. And even then, you're kind of useless. Sorry. Apparently I've used all my stone. Be right back. Alright, we have our 5 working families right now. You guys are assigned, I'm pretty sure. Yep. No upgrades for those guys. Goodness gracious. What is going on here? Why can't you guys upgrade? Food stall. $31, 10. Yeah, that's like such a little yield for how big these plots are. Ooh, a bandit camp, you say? I think I might be able to do that. Dude, you stink so bad. The farts are... What did you eat? I am almost Ah, we need more people there. That's actually good, because now I can build more plots so that
Carry this alone.
we can have some more people for our army. Something to know about this game, if you go one way, it'll do a straight line. If you go the other way, it'll hug the road. I'm gonna overbuild a little bit, but I'm not really too concerned about it. I really just need people right now. I mean, yeah, I need food too, but guess what? These guys are gonna help with that. $46 berries right there, guys. Right there for you guys to use. It's gonna be kind of a long ways for them to walk all the way around here to go over there. One thing that I have noticed is if you end up attaching a road to something else that's attached to a road, they might go through. If not, I'll do this too, just so that they do have a way to go through. I like doing chicken and veggies for most of my plots, just because with the yields for the pigs and the goats, it's not really worth it in my opinion. It does help with meat, and I'm tempted to build another one. But yeah, sure. Chicken. Chicken and goat fat. Well, they're upgradable. That's interesting. Going to import sheep, and we want. Let's do. We'll do 30, and then hopefully I can. I only have one more upgrade that I needed before I can get another point. So I'm just gonna upgrade somebody. And these guys are going to be... Those are going to be our shops. Yay! Another settlement level. We'll do the sheep breeding because then I don't have to spend so much money on importing sheep. Let's import 2 and see what happens. You guys assigned it. Only you 3 are assigned to stuff, right? And you are assigned to firewood. So we're gonna get rid of these guys. In a second. We'll get rid of them in a second. And we're gonna assign probably some of these other places over to there. Hey, band of raiders. Wonderful. Where are they? Right in... Oh my gosh, they're in my region. That's tough. Do more bows. Now I'm running out of people, so I'm not going to do any more. Get rid of these guys. See if we can do more spearmen. Okay. Right at a good level for all of that stuff. So, rally everybody in the direction that they're coming from. I'm just pretty much pulling them out right now, and then you got to make sure when you get them set up, you don't want them to run. They're engaged already. That's great. How are they engaged? They're all the way down here. Who is down here trying to fight with raiders? That's what I thought.
Your orders.
Don't run. Because whenever they run, they're gonna get fatigued, and then when they get there, it makes them less efficient. Ah. Okay. Well, we're here to fight, guys. Normally I have 3 archers, which is nice for this type of thing, but I'm probably going to lose a whole bunch of weapons again. Oh yeah, you guys, oh yeah, just stand there and watch the show. Okay, this is something that really bothers me. They take forever to make it through anything. I mean, they're not running right now, I know, but I don't want them to run. Look at their fatigue already. Why? Why are my archers so close? There we go. The retinue makes a big difference in battles. Oh, there's still 2 more. Typically, if you lose anyone, it turns red. Well, I lost it. Right there. Is that it? Yay, they didn't burn down my town and I don't have to redo everything again. That's good. Okay, let's get some more retinue. But you do that by going into army, and then retinue, and then I don't know how to pronounce that. Hopefully you guys do. Correct me if you want to. Yes. All of the soldiers. And I still have money left. That's good. Okay. Back to work, guys. Good job fighting. Oh, another thing I don't have. The corpse pit. Put it right here, and we'll use them as fertilizer. Reference to Frostpunk for anyone that's played Frostpunk. Great game. People in there yet? Go dispose of the bodies of our enemies. That's what you get for messing with us so many times. We finally built up an army and you can't mess with us anymore. It's not a full army, but it's better than nothing. Ah, I don't have another blacksmith to make the sidearms for that. So we'll do blacksmith for sidearms. I just got rid of that. Got both of those guys. A butcher for our excess livestock there. We'll need a tavern eventually. Right now I need another blacksmith and another joiner to just make sure we have everything made that we need to make for our buildings and our armies. Oh, in order to make level 3, you need to have a tavern. Sidearms. I'll let you make sidearms. Gosh, I need to have another blacksmith then. Actually, don't really want to make that because they're not gonna be. Gosh, it's not gonna be helpful. Well, that was a waste of a plot. Oh well. Might as well upgrade all those, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna destroy that. Yeah. There's no point in having that one there. Gosh. Wonderful. I love it when supplies get stuck someplace and you can't build. Okay, so we don't need any more blacksmiths. We don't need the bowyer. Because, I'm not going to make the iron parts in order to make the crossbows yet, until I can expand over to that other side. Which, funny you should mention it, I think I might. We can do a joiner's workshop to make those wood parts. And I think I'm going to try to expand over here. Oh, I have to fight them first. And that's a decent army. I need more people, but can't really expand right now. I already have 8 people that don't have anything to do. Where do you live? You are in the wrong spot. Okay. Trader. Work over there. I don't need 2 of you either. I'm really thinking I can win if I try to go across over to here. But if I lose, I'm gonna lose all those weapons. So I'm gonna wait for all of the weapons to be made. I am going to need a brewery here soon. Yeah, 2 or 2. Do I already have a cobbler's workshop? I think I do. Alright. cobbler's workshop there. Make shoes that I can export. Anything over 100, or no, 50. We'll do 50 and our limit's 100. Okay, who's unassigned over here? I'll try to upgrade their stuff to make tailors stuff. Actually, I don't even have a weaver's shop. I'll do that first. I should also do a storehouse right here. Which means a hitching post. But I haven't even gotten all the oxen and things that I need for the other ones just yet. A lot of times when you do that, it's not gonna work. I just ordered a horse and then upgraded it, so that horse is just gone. Let's adjust our stuff so that we're not taking in anything that we don't need. We'll keep the flax. Get rid of all this stuff except for linen, wool, dye. We'll keep that because we're going to be making clothes over here. And then, and this doesn't really matter. Neither one of those really matter just yet. We will keep these two. Yep. Looking good. Fun fact, you can also assign things before they're finished building. So as soon as that's done being built, we have our worker there in it already. Homelessness? How are you homeless? Ah, because I deleted that one. That's right. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it. Okay, that's weird. Add some more homes over here, because apparently I got homeless people. It's only one homeless person. I think.
to guard me and you.
Make sure you set your production limits, because otherwise they will make a buttload of it. We'll do 30 because I think my trading post limit is 20. Yep. So we'll have 10 to trade. We need 20 to trade. We'll do 50. Don't think it'll happen because I'm not producing enough leather, but I also don't think I have enough hide to make more leather. Yeah. So. Good to upgrade your plots because they'll give you more money for taxes. I really need that iron now, so I'm gonna go take over this other piece of land. Or I'm gonna try to. I haven't had it where I'm claiming a piece of land and they haven't fought me over it yet. And I don't want that one because it's not a rich iron deposit. It won't be indefinite. This one's also right next to where I live, so, or my home region. Yep. Alright, where's the battlefield? Alright. So our people rallied over here. I have a feeling, I feel like it's gonna crash, so I'm saving really quick. Alright, so we've got four, okay, I think I might stand a chance here. Having them nice and spread out so that as soon as they land against one another, no one really gets through. Or all of these guys will hopefully attack each one of them. But for now, what's the battlefield look like? Nothing special.
Pick up the pace.
I'll hide in the trees. Whoa, it's not already? Okay, hang on. Stop running. You guys get over here. I don't like this. We're kind of at a low area there. You guys are so slow. I'm gonna have these guys go after these archers over here. Because archers are annoying. And easy to kill. They're kind of my smallest, well, one of the smallest units. Were you guys shooting at them at all? What? That's not good. There goes all of my archers. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, and we got more. Huh, I wonder if I can hire some... What? In the world are you guys taking so long to kill some archers? This really isn't good. Well, I lost. Well, in the future, I guess I'll hire some mercenaries. I had the money for it. I don't know why I didn't think about this doing that before. Man. Okay. Well, I need to make more weapons, so time to import some stupid shenanigans. You guys suck.
Step right up and sample.
Also need to import stuff to make ale. Unless I try to build down here. But even then, I mean, is it really worth it? Trade our bows. gonna stop taxing them so that they don't leave. They don't like me right now. I haven't had the issue where I haven't had enough people before. I'm trying to be very conservative in my building and upgrading. Oh, thank God it's not mine. That would have been a problem. Kill all your people and then I claim your land. I mean, that's about how it normally goes, but... Ah, this is also something that I like to do, normally at the beginning of the game, but turn everything to export. It doesn't have to be export, it just has to be something, but I like export. Change all of this to 36 reserves so that you can have enough to make a unit every single time. I also need to change the warbows so they're not being made so much. Or there aren't so many being made, I should say. And then turn everything back off unless you plan to actually export it. One that had more than 36 right here, shields. And then change everything back. Because if you don't change it back, they'll start storing things in there and it's just not doing you any good. No food again. Wonderful. Okay, I think I might need to import more than just 2 sheep in order for them to multiply into 10. It's expensive, but and I'm probably not even gonna get there with my imports and stuff. They'll be too expensive. Importing iron for 13. Exporting clay for 1. Export 1, 6. I'm gonna be at a loss here. Well, 8 for that one. Maybe that'll help. Five. A little bit of a profit, maybe. Not where it needs to be, though. This is where we run into problems because I mean, I'm exploiting all of the food that is available to me. I still have people that are hungry, and I can't afford to import anything because I'll just go into debt.
Summer's coming soon.
I really need to get that iron so that I don't ruin myself. I don't have any more influence to go after that. Go after that area, the region, because I haven't been. Oh, I have been paying the tithe. I'm gonna change my tithe to 1%. We're giving them something, but it's not gonna make my people starve. I hope. Alright, I'm gonna stop exporting leather, depending on how much it makes me. 6. Alright, so what I need to do
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
is change this to a higher number so that my cobblers can make their leather, their shoes. Or get rid of the reserves for leather. We'll use up all the leather.
You all know what that means.
My brain's broken. But at least we'll have shoes. Alright, so we've got ore, and it's a little slow. Iron ore. So I think I might add another bloomer. Another person with a bloomer. I don't really care where they come from. We got plenty of people. Enjoy your trek to work, guys. Should also have a production limit probably on this iron slab. No upgradable plots. I don't have any money to order ox or anything like that. Oh, they don't have water access over here. Which storehouse would you like? Area. Okay. Alright guys, I'm at kind of a stagnant point right now. at a bit of a standstill, so I'm gonna leave it here. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I helped you play this game. And you guys have a great night.